That is done, so it's the correct title. When I upload the VOD, I don't have to change the title again. Let me just bring up the capture screen. I think I played Saints Row. I got it on PC, so I might just. Ah, shit. I almost forgot. Oh, accidentally open that. Don't want to leak anyone's DMs. Alright. There we go. I was just looking at my games. Oh, that was Overwatch. Like, I beat that a bunch of times. Oh, I didn't beat the integrate on, because I played on PC first. There it is. Have these servers, Simon. You'd think I'd have them down where everything is. Alright. Alright. Okay. Hey, Epic Mind, how you doing? Getting my socials done real quick. Hello, welcome in. There is. We made some progress last night. We got Titan now. I'm pretty good. We just unlocked Titan's ability. No, I don't. I don't go there yet. I get out of here. I get side quest.
What's everyone whispering about? Haven't you heard? Mid's back. Things are about to get interesting around.
Game is so good. I highly recommend it. I want to see what people do with modding it on PC.
Villains have been up to their old tricks again.
Do you have a moment, Sid?
Like custom iconic abilities.
This has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles.
Okay.
They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were
Oh, that's
murdered
fine.
for their assault
Understandable.
when the carriage was attacked by goblins.
Yeah, I was avoiding this game like crazy when it first came out.
This was days ago. They should be back by now.
Yeah,
I've heard nothing from any of them.
Thanks.
I can't help but
You have
worry.
yourself a nice evening. I will.
You know the work is dangerous.
Next weekend I might try to stream something that's not this. I might
What
take a
if I
break
got
and do
them all
another game.
killed? Before they go out, I always remind them
But
why
I've been
we're doing this.
trying to finish this.
They escaped and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both
Have yourself a nice
make them
evening.
safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Epic one. Oh, okay. Oh, that's right. We were talking last night. Okay. Thought I recognized that name. Things got a little fun. But, yeah, that's what happens when I drink. It gets late and I'm super hammered. Alright, so where do I go for this quest? We're here in Northreach. I have a Discord. I got, yeah, exclamation point link tree.
Slavers don't even bother.
It'll drop all my social stuff, like YouTube, Twitter, Discord server, secret OnlyFans. I had thought about making a fake OnlyFans account and just put like pictures of, and just like hit post on it with like memes. Because I am a silly goose.
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you.
She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now.
Blurry blue thing in the background.
Looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
I'll handle it.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
Can't have that now.
Thank you. And Sid.
Because I was thinking about using a different
Don't thank me, just
software for my VTuber thing, but it has arm stuff. But the problem with it is, if I walk, if it loses tracking, the arms just start spinning around like it's like a glitchy video game.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Oh jeez. Ow. Stop throwing magic at me. You're cheating. Hey JMO, I haven't talked to you in a bit. Is everything okay with you? I know last time we talked you kinda weren't feeling very...
There's a good boy.
Ow! Stop hitting me! A bit better. Oh, that's good. Yeah, the way you're talking to the one day, I was kind of worried about you, man. What is this, Kingdom Hearts? Oh. Ow.
Nice try.
It's close. I'm liking Titan's abilities. Punch. So, Java, have you played this at all? Any of it?
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins
Say
had
while
made it
doing
through
a
that
watch
door,
party for Rise
you wouldn't have
Beast
stood a chance.
tonight, not feeling 100%, could be catching cold. If not, Rise of the Beast, what is that?
Worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom.
Oh, did you ever finish One Piece live action?
You've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you...
Oh, okay. Yeah, this Final Fantasy 16. This is
Weren't too
really
late.
good.
Thank the gods.
Of course it's good, because it's made by the Final Fantasy 14 people.
To give you a second
And it
chance.
just got a new DLC too, which I'm gonna probably try to play through it.
What
I
we'll
gotta
do
beat the
with you
game
is take you to
first.
Safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can
Oh,
leave the rest of
the
us,
new
Sid.
one!
We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank
What
you.
streaming service do you have it on? Or you have
There
the
is no
the
way of
actual?
getting new arrivals.
Cause I wanted to watch Godzilla 1990, Godzilla 98. But wait, that's on Roku. We have a Roku.
Come on.
Teasing people, it's either it's Godzilla, sharks. I forget what the other hyperfixation is for. Oh, so you're gonna do the niece and nephew and cousin. Oh, I need to get a hold of a Paramount.
I can walk from here.
Slavers.
Eventually, I'm gonna say screw it and just buy.
And what can I do for you?
Oh, you yell at me for the presidential AI videos I watch all the time.
And a fine day to you.
DM me. I don't want to. Okay, I mean, I guess I could, but don't talk about her here. Okay?
I do like a customer who
what's in
knows what
trouble?
he wants.
Oh, an elixir.
You've a keen eye.
You have a keen eye. You have a keen eye, you little bastard. Oh, did I just
Come back again.
tell me I sold
See anything
those?
you like?
Wait,
I'll be here if you need me.
go into the field.
Look at this place. We spend half
Okay, good. I didn't. Oh. Oh. Interesting. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, okay, PvP advice. Okay.
You'll not find a bruised pippin in the bush.
Yeah, you're fine. I was making a joke. But yeah, but as a final. And with sunglasses. Like my friend, he has like he's subscribed to a bunch of different people who have Pepe.
Do you see anything you like?
Maybe one day we'll have Pepe back from the alt-right. One day.
You've a keen eye. I'll be here if you need me.
I mean, that is a little darker, but I was sitting there last stream fiddling with the brightness. This game is dark. Figuratively and story-wise and gameplay. And I was running Volcano, and I was like, noticing you could barely even see the screen. The other areas weren't as bad.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh yeah, I also got go find it here. Where is it? There it is. I got the Buster Sword! Do you have a Buster Sword in your game? This is a pre-order bonus, I believe. I forgot to claim it, so it's useless right now. I wish there was a glamour system in this game. Oh. But you don't want me to have Titan?
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left.
I want
If I just
Titan's
waited
great
a little
punch.
longer,
I
might
might
have been able
just
to deal with things myself.
pick off
Or maybe I
Bermuda.
wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
But yeah,
We swore the same oath as you,
I
Dodge.
pre-ordered the deluxe edition,
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole.
and this has been sitting in my PS5 for like a month or
With all
two.
due respect,
I have yet to get around to play it because I was doing some other
because you
games.
commanded of us. We risked them because we believe in our cause.
My friends wanted
One
to
without Sever
do
joins our ranks.
do some Dying Light stream,
The agony of the
Dead by
living
Daylight
demand more
streams,
than sees
and I
that.
kind of been taking a break here and there.
We all know how much bravery
I
that
think
takes.
I'm just gonna do Saturdays and Sundays for now.
I never.
And kind of give Monday for like if I feel like it again, because that's how Mondays used to be. Monday streams used to be just like if I kind of felt like it.
Thank you for your faith in me.
I used to just only stream 2 days a week.
I'm not sure I deserve it.
I used to stream on
I
Fridays
sometimes wonder if
before I started working
death alongside
on
the
Saturdays.
others and ask it of them. But
I mean, those Friday streams would be
I'm a
lit,
curse
but
breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play. And
yeah, I don't think I'm gonna be streaming Monday night because I do gotta wake up early for Tuesday.
We will.
I might stream on Tuesday evening because I work a 6 A to 2 P shift. Alright, and level up. 2,000 HP. Because I'd like to get Paramount so I can watch Fairly Odd Parents and the other old Nickelodeon cartoons. Alright, there's another quest down here. Oh, I gotta interact with the main quest to get to that one. Lame. I only do side quests here. I said we doing side quest today.
Ah, Clive.
I don't want to talk to you.
How's Jill?
Recovery.
I want to talk to the
Still
person that's
needs
gonna
rest.
send me on a wild goose chase for no reason that has had no bearing on the story.
Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves.
Good.
Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgor. He must have found something.
Lumbering Chocobo.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time.
I forget how they remove them.
I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but there as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblord like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look.
Well, where do I look?
Fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria.
Yeah, because I also been uploading my VODs to YouTube. Hopefully, you know, I don't know. I've also thought about multi-streaming, but I'm like, I don't know if I even have the bandwidth for that. And I'd have to keep I'd have to have 2 chats open at the same time. I can't squelch the chat.
Let's go.
It'll do, it'll do.
The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Straight home now. Fire and flame!
Oh. Zappity zap zap. Those 15 and 10s, they add up quickly. Yeah, the ominous music come out here.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Interesting. If you want to raid later. Let's talk about. Oh wait, you're gonna do Final Fantasy 14 with me? You're gonna do the coil raids?
Oh, Clive. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
The Patron's Whisper? Does that mean someone else is taking care of our friend's donations?
Oh no, that's still me. It's just
Raiding my
Howard
couch?
Cole. Blackthorn has his hammer.
Oh my, he's inviting me to the couch.
I still catalogue every item that arrives, in addition to setting aside those tokens of appreciation the sender has specified are to be presented to you personally. Would you like to see if we have any? Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours. Here you are. All yours. You earned this. All yours.
Oh, so that's what you get for renown.
All done?
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
So that's saying you want to do the crystal,
This is it.
the binding coil raids with me on Final Fantasy 14.
I dare say the patient.
The
won't feel
first
a thing.
goddamn raid 2 that no one wants to do, that people rather do it unsynced, because running it synced is a royal nightmare.
Talia trusts you, which means
It's a Mach 5 nightmare.
The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
God, I watched the new Maxwell video for Karate Squad. I love that video. That's so funny. I love what he's having. Oh, my road got turned.
Still terrified.
If you fall for too long, the game has a
Brain's more
conniption.
than just ink on flesh. It's
You know what? I think I might buy that and stream that.
milk of the wyvern tail lurking.
I mean,
just
Karate
below the
Squad.
surface of the
I don't
skin.
know. It's
One
weird. It's a.
conceived incision.
I'm like, I was asking my friend why he didn't like it because he really likes Ultra Kill.
Poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Curse breakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers.
Ow.
Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
Right after work around 6 p.m.
Fight.
I forget. Are
To give
you
their lives to create
EST?
a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she
Oh,
once
wait.
told me?
Yes, I'm easy.
For a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you.
That didn't work as well as I planned it would.
Remember that. I won't falter.
Eastern Standard
Okay.
Time, yet. That goober. Look how much gil I have. Oh, look, more renown. I wish to spend all me money. A box for my trinkets. I just watched the video on TikTok. There, someone got both the Mihawk, the live-action Mihawk, and the English voice actor for Mihawk talking to each other. It was like the most meta thing ever. Oh, you talk. I had to get ready with my abs. I'm like, what the hell? I think I did ask. Look, I talk to a lot of people every day, and especially at work and stuff, and I'm surprised I remember my own name on a good day. Like, I sound like I could tie my shoes in a pinch.
In the first place.
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
Torgal.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In
That's
one of our
something.
oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such
Oh, wait,
was his
that's already
mastery
charged.
over ether, he could cast
I have this, like,
on command.
LED,
His name
this like light up,
Fenrir the Frost.
lighted USB-C cord for my PS5. I keep wanting to look at it.
The annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers,
What?
just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own. His
Oh,
latent
interesting.
birthright as a Frostwolf. It had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Arf. And you can pet the dog.
Regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
What? You wanna, rephrase that, or... Okay, we're just going with that,
I'm
then.
looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shan't be a moment.
Okay, that was a weird transition. Yeah, when you start the game, the hideaway's like in a cave. Now it's like on the side of a mountain.
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot, starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of her dungeon.
Blackthorn may be the manliest of men.
Okay, so I need to take out Belphegor, Eckhart, Bloody Murder, Severin. I want to make sure I do those before I finish the chapter.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings
Ah,
of strange
circles.
soldiers in unexpected places.
Can't take me out.
Nothing definitive as yet.
What?
If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it.
Yeah,
If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you.
I don't remember. I don't know if the hunt
I'm
port
willing to wait as long as it takes.
those will stay there. After, because I know the side quest, if you do not complete them with the chapter they are in, will not be able to do them. I thought I missed a side quest because Alan got attacked. I thought, oh shit, I'm not gonna be able to do that side quest now.
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
Yeah, because like the chocobo I have, that is a side quest you have to do. A plus quest.
That is a relief.
Yeah,
Clive, have you got a minute?
you got a minute?
We, have a guest.
A guest?
For your trouble. It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Oh, this guy.
Uncle Byron?
He's so cool port.
Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
Eh. I swear this game actually does have action and stuff in it. Meanwhile, the Holy Empire has run The brick. Here. I'll see what I'm doing.
Sues for peace.
I
Shall we respond?
I usually get dinner
If
around
there
5.
is their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
I'll see what I'm doing if anyone wants to do anything or whatnot that night.
Substantial reparations. The Twinside stores are
I do have to wake up early though.
reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We
Or if
shall
my
just
friend wants to
have
play
have the
Fortnite tomorrow.
Daleks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
Oh, that killed him. He
The
dead.
Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmex will
Dude,
withdraw
9
their
a.m. Yeah.
Fire could
I'm
be
usually up at 9 a.m. to get there and get my breakfast and everything. I'll buy the gas station, get the breakfast and all that.
Will not withdraw until a peace treaty is
Coffee.
concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time.
And watch
to
so I can
gather
watch
what
a few episodes of
gold
One Piece before I have to clock in.
They can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmex to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan.
Bahamut and Titan?
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Empire. Empire bad.
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Yes, cuts. Hey, flower. Pretty well illuminated flower. Straight back at the Empire. Oh, that's what we're trying to do. I believe he is the Bahamut. He has Bahamut, I believe. We're a special case. We have like 5 of the damn things. We got Titan, Phoenix, Garuda, and Ramua.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement.
Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
Prince Dion. We'll get her next time.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Can I go and kill something now?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here?
That's right, I gotta talk to the uncle.
Out.
The little ones have been up to just one thing after another around here.
Yeah, because in this game, the only character that you are in charge of is Clive. You don't have to worry about gearing up party members, getting them out. They're pretty much invincible.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
And? That's supposed to be a surprised voice. Honestly, this game...
And I'm afraid that is all I
mean, the voice
know.
has been good. There's some scenes like that you just kind of feel kind of forced and weird.
Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kopko withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waloed friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light...
Oh, so we're gonna go to the desert area now.
Days before a galley could lurch into port.
Desert bio
It
time.
was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed,
Crestfallen.
or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Time waits for fun. Good. I hope time waits for you. I hope there's a side quest that pops up so I don't have to talk to you. Nope. Damn it.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop,
Otto. Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom.
There's also, I think I might be doing some more FF14 streams in the future. Like a few weeks or whatever.
Who is she?
Well, I gotta talk to the people interested in doing the coil raids.
All I know is the name, and that they used to.
And if they're okay with being on stream and stuff, and going to be to YouTube.
Since he died. But I'm thinking maybe
It could be called an unofficial guide
to bring her back
how not to do things.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Adventure! Getting a new spot on the map. Hey, sand.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
destination lies over that
Speed is nice here.
on the ruins. Mark them well, Clive. All too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
mean the big fucking castle. I hate to lose the castle that's right in front of me. Yeah, I don't know what this game, why this game, everything has to be dark and murky. Did I already unlock? Oh, that's already unlocked because.
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together.
On Chocobos?
Your father on a scouting expedition to Drake.
This is Chocobo.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
Hey, embarrassing stories about my childhood aside.
Who do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Now we're just running across featureless sand. There's side quests. JJ quitting area.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Doggo don't like what's going on here. Oh, those are Empire Chocobos.
There. Those are Ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehere. Our Waluda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them?
And I don't.
Run along and play now, Torgal.
Alright.
Dogs aren't allowed inside.
I hate because he gets all over me.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Interesting. Oh, that guy again.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Keep watch.
I fear every day.
All I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uh-oh.
Uncle?
Sorry.
I have a blood clot disorder and it ruined my left lung last time. Ooh,
Can you walk, Your Grace?
that sounds nasty.
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
I've never had that happen. Thank God, knock on wood.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
The outlaw! Take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
cookies! Oh no, they broke the cookies.
Stay down.
Enemies have been slain. See, that guild number keeps going up, and I've yet to find enough to spend it on.
For your trouble.
He likes to throw gil around, apparently.
Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
I mean, that... It's so dark.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I forget what's wrong with him. Boom.
Clive?
I didn't hear what I had. I think he's hit hours too much, and it's causing problems with his health. Don't like his carrots.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
That guy? I think he's a good guy. He's your brother. Clive's brother. Clive has the dominant Ifrit. But Ifrit's been kind of pissing off lately. He hasn't been helping us. You can turn into a... in the boss fights, you turn into a giant, like... Oh! You can demonstrate this.
The royalists said it themselves.
Hey,
Guest is in the fang.
don't push away my dog. Hey,
before any more of
that's my
their
dog.
friends turn up. You all right, boy?
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Okay, that obelisk acquired.
No matter how rocky the road.
I can't attack friendly NPCs. Unfortunately. Okay, resting my dog. Yeah, they'll do that. Sometimes the game can crash if you do that. But they did fix it.
They've closed the road, and it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
Oh, it's never enough.
Guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular? My thanks. Here you are. Fare you well.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. Bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
Hey.
Doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Ferda. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, I always hate these kind of quests.
Like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Ferda knows.
Sweet incense. What candle?
Excuse me. Are you Ferda?
I mean, the
Can I help you, travelers?
icon said Ferda.
You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the Desert Hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Just look! Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
fellow.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Oh no, we got caught. Whatever shall I do? The Remua is all about combos.
And his name is
Jeez. I'll never. That always gets me every time it happens. I hit my ear. It's like. No, I have a lot of those. No, I can't. No. No.
Looking for him or her?
And the use of the weapon. No, I kind of need that to do damage.
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the men of the rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
If that changed them. Oh god. Well, I could be a giant boss fight. I don't know. Probably soon. Once I get my information and get to going where I need to be.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
The most fragrant herbs and
finest fabric.
Oh boy, the smile.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Okay.
Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
That to a friend? Oh, and all of a sudden I can't. No iconic abilities. I'm like just be standing there waiting to die.
Tell me you're in need of assistance.
Don't use Ifrit. I'm like, wait, I have to use Ifrit.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Time.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have.
It's like what you do in the Indiana Jones film.
For you, I too have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way.
I gotta do side quests?
Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do
we? Oh.
Are you?
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with
vinegar. Oh, that old line.
Did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Oh. Can I buy grapples from you? Can you forge me shit?
It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play.
Can you say that now?
Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Oh, yeah, that's the quest I'm doing.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dalamil.
Okay, so now I gotta go and do stuff. We'll start with the closest one.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I wanted to see how people do speedruns of this game.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way.
How's your week been, J-Mo?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil.
Got me Christmas bonus.
The Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so?
Patience on.
Well, thank you.
Patience
Don't let
off.
me keep you from your work any longer.
Yeah, it's been a weird work. Days are just like kind of dragging the past couple days. I gotta be work at Christmas, 10 to 6.
Needed to a silken soft.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me.
What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
Not a soldier.
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking, with pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
What?
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Are you now?
Oh, I left the quest area. Why can't I jump off anything?
It would make a fine gift.
Night eaten
Fresh bread, warm from the...
Get it while it's hot.
Have a taste.
Okay.
Why is the tavern shut?
Okay. I went here earlier, right?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here. What are you doing, Uncle?
Okay.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do
Interesting.
believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
that the supply of crystals has dried up of late, and some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show, one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Okay,
I
so...
arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support, if things turn sour.
Of course.
Of course.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Okay, now...
Not here.
There we go. Now we can do some adventuring. Bounce.
I'll take it from here.
You now, Lord Byron. Okay, so... ambush.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Oh, shit.
Not
Crystals.
bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Oh.
We have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs.
They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
It's not over yet, Uncle. Good. I'm just getting warmed up.
Mages.
Unhurt, Torgal. Help me, boy. Unhurt, Torgal.
I forgot about mages. They will constantly heal. Their allies. Yeah, every time I hit that, it does lightning damage.
So well.
They're like, I'm doing all. This guy's got a lot of health. I realize the health bar is going back up. No more quit for you. No sword use. Okay. Hold on. Set a timer for 5 minutes. I have other. I have others. I have magic and other weird stuff I can use.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage.
You.
I think I did the role justice.
Goober.
Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
Funny guy, JMO.
Long enough to witness your uncle's sword.
The highlighted message is not an actual do not use LOL. Dab, 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 dab.
Degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Drive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive? I suppose it could have been worse.
But Clive.
Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Gah!
Here, wear this.
You upset the desert rose from Lu.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
So that was a cover.
Omia Lostelan. Tuisa Gelith.
Ow, in this climate. Existent.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive?
Yeah, in this game, Sid's more of a title.
So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Can I buy stuff from you?
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
That's complete.
You wish to talk? I'm honored. You and what? Alas. Still,
I don't want to talk to you.
don't be a stranger.
Oh, I can buy stuff. Yeah, there's 2 side quests I can do.
Knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before.
Yeah.
And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. Alright. I think we have a plan.
As much dialogue as the main quest line quest are.
Every cook
Main quest line quest.
You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Carving out a niche. I don't remember. Because normally I don't do like all the. I don't do that. Like I'll play through the game and do all the side quests I can play through, but But in Final Fantasy games, you need all the help that you can get, all the guild experience and experience. If you don't, you're gonna die horribly. Do a boss like 20 hours in the game. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. Being a menace to my friend's stream.
The finest fabrics.
Ask them if they like jazz.
Needed to a silken softening.
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp.
Is that all these side quests are going to be, is me talking to people? I go out and kill something. See, they use crystals and magic to like make their food and draw water and shit. Oh, I hate these like quests where you gotta sit there and run around a radius.
Everything I've worked for, all those years of toil, every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be.
I like killing time.
Second thought.
That.
Perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths.
What is that?
Scalding hot, and all the crystals in Dalimil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you, go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
That's actually a good game. That's like
Leave the market
violins
by
and
the
stuff
south
in it.
gate. The smell of sulfur.
I've thought about
lies with
streaming
the
that
rest of
for
the day.
Halloween one year.
These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Oh. Shit. Fuck.
I'll be asking for you again.
Stream what?
My sweet.
Then see that you stay.
Killing time. It's an old build. I don't know if it's no, it's not build engine. I think it came out before build engine was a thing. Ross Scott did like a playthrough of it. If you watch Ross's Game Dungeon, Demon's Mine. And you've been here for a while, JMO. You know, like I stream retro, and I stream a lot of retro games.
This is in his collection.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Won't ship.
Yeah, because one of my first streams was an MS-DOS game I really liked as a kid. It breaking down at every conceivable moment. I had to restart the game like 8 times. Oh. What's going on here then? Just over here?
They've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Oh, there's a chest over here.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of Gazal breeds. Just look at the detail.
Yeah, it's a interesting game. I've only played through it like once, and I think I had to use cheats to get it. Oh, goblin coin. I need to find a merchant because I got a shitload of gill bugs. I need to off somebody. Oh, there we go.
We'll make our way back to the Fang now, at least.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a
Hunter?
question. Can
Are you
tell
a
me
beast
what
master?
carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be
I
able
don't
to
want.
put up with some
God, if you want to see me play WoW Classic,
with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be
being
spending twice
famous for
as much as
streaming
you make
WoW
it.
recently.
Guns are hard enough as it is.
Thank you.
I saw him get like blew up overnight in a
Business, eh?
Warcraft stream.
Man after my own heart.
So,
I don't know.
a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
I mean, I wouldn't mind getting back in WoW, but I don't know. It wouldn't be the same without my original friend group I used to play with.
The finest fabrics.
Oh, we sit up for hours in the summer,
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful?
like
or
playing that game.
Should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp.
I think we I quit at the end of Cataclysm.
How that relates to the spirit of
There's a lot of people, they were quitting too, so I'm like, yeah, screw it.
I didn't have much luck either.
I came back in Midst Pandaria, I believe, or at the end of Warlords of Draenor into Legion.
And they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark, but that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No.
Oh.
We must be missing something.
Oh, I left my... I forgot to turn off my PlayStation last night, so...
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a...
Charging? Okay. Usually... Oh, it's...
Start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Lubor wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been
Oh yeah, I don't use the PSN stream or the Microsoft streaming ability.
Hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort.
As streaming from console, actual console, is like a nightmare because the game crashes. You gotta restart your entire stream.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
I'm looking in Europe. One works perfectly.
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Cool. Quest complete.
Is it true what I'm
First, I'm gonna go over.
My carpets have
Fill off all the.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Sweet incense. What?
She's not here. Oh, there she is.
Anything I can interest you in? Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly. Anything else I can take off your hands? Thank you kindly.
Crafting. And craft.
Go with Gilbert.
Alright.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness.
Just look at the...
Now you think kill something. Huzzah!
Needed to a
Slightly
silken
dark.
softness. Like using a cloud with a crust.
Yeah, to get the quest unlock the Chocobo, do it immediately. It cuts down on your travel time.
Come on.
Immensely. This saves me time, and instead of having to do them all, like, finish the chapter off, I could just go and finish the chapter without having to worry about any unresolved West. Oh. Buy her melons. Oh my. I went the wrong way. Yeah, my problem is when you're out and you go into a town, you cannot. You can't also sprint in the town either. Noxious is. Wait, can I could probably just. No, technology. We can travel. Oh,
Come on.
Nope. Oh no, bird! I'm not really trying to fight every enemy I see, because that's just gonna make me, And I'm already broken, have broken equipment already. My sword's upgraded. Like, I think 3 levels higher than supposed to be fighting. That's not gonna matter for boss fights. They are. Okay, so they're.
So, Lord Cook has finally made his move.
Yes, I expect that's why there's so many soldiers in town to deal with any
Thanks, Gal.
reprisals.
But yeah, this game is really good.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... Oh, you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil because of mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Oh wait, that's on Peacock now. I can finish off this.
Be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality.
Plus 15 comb. Seems like the option is plus 15 your comb. That's what the ad told me. What?
Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done.
Man, his ads are getting fucking weird.
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
That's what the ad told.
I can't thank you enough, Clive.
New Killer and Dead by Daylight, the Scranton Strangler, the Survivor's gonna be love like Michael's characters.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it in the...
Interesting.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get out of the heat for... Is it true?
Yes, I know I'm supposed to go there.
The finest
Take a sniff, good sir. Needed to a
Yeah, the comb can defrizz your hair instantly. What kind of comb can do that? Is it that one of those things where you put like that weird elixir in and it like applies it to your scalp?
To the fang now, at least.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Oh, salt.
I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A
Not
question
doing
that I
this.
neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen,
I don't know whatever is apparently.
No nation has ever before allowed a foreign army.
I can't see ads on my own channel because it's electric. I like the electric triangle.
And there's more.
God, I'm gonna watch so much Fairly Odd Parents.
The inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Beef fizzing.
Isn't there always?
Home.
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise
Breast
me one
comb
thing,
7 in 1.
that you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest.
Hair and comb styling tools and appliances. Hair styling comb set, teeth, hairbrush, rat tail comb, edge brush for edge and back brushing, combing, slicking hair for women.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
On air styling essentials comb, $4.37.73. Pistache comb white tooth, $9. Man, used to make these out of bone. Now now they're like overpriced.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
One electric. A lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Or the comb. I still have mine from, like, all the ones from Picture Day. Remember Picture Day, they had the bucket of combs. You'd mess up your hair at your parent. You know, and then you just sit there because everyone else grabbed one and like, God damn it! Oh.
The juiciest meat from
I saw some Peacock. I hope it's not getting Hulu. I mean, I have Peacock. We don't have it forever though. Only free for a year, I think. Okay, we had that free. Okay.
You are one of the good ones, you know.
I have
that.
2 years to watch The Office.
You and that merchant both. She's got quite a gift for teaching that one.
Netflix sold it for like $1 billion.
If limestone is the
Yeah, that was like the most watched show was on Netflix. Always #1. Every time I turned the app on, when it was still on there, I'd see Steve Carell's face just staring into my soul.
That'll do, I reckon.
That was a good show. I liked it.
A knife falls
I like
from
Jim
the very
and
rocks
Dwight's
of
little pissing contest.
It, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but It certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalamilla's home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
Oh, nice. He get.
Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan.
Hey, Mo, have you heard about the new, I shouldn't
for the nobleman,
new Twitch meta?
I'd make it cost an absolute
It's like,
fortune.
basically, it is breaking the, but they're not doing anything about it.
A master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
Plus meta, where they have like the camera just
Forge Master's riddle,
up
though,
so
eh?
much you can barely see anything.
Dalamil had nothing to do with limestone.
It's called the topless meta,
Anything much
where women will be like they'll won't have a top on or anything,
I had you run around
and then
for no good reason.
angle the camera up just so you can barely see.
That's all that matters. You'll have a forge
Their
of your own in no
breasticulars.
time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Yeah, it's like what the. I mean, then you get like people in a VTuber. They have like a small amount of cleavage. Go figure, right?
My carpet?
Copy, it's running over.
The most fragrant herbs and spices. Fresh bread, warm
Hey, did you hear about the most fragrant herbs and spices from the Beyond?
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Just look at the hanging lanterns. Keep it up.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed
We
us.
should get going soon. Do you have water?
Alright, Tokabal.
Good girl.
Yeah, that technically, yeah, I don't even think that even should be allowed. I think they should just
Come
like,
on, girl, the gate's open now. We can
kind of, yeah, it's pretty. Yeah, body painting streams are, I guess, are allowed because they're not showing anything. Usually they have underwear and breasts are covered. Are covered, I guess. I don't know. It's weird. Makes Twitch put it on the platform. Yeah, I heard like people did the math. I guess you would make less money on Kick than you make on Twitch. Oh, the bombs. God damn. That's. Well, I got 28. Yeah, just became fireproof.
Out of the frying pan.
Yeah, that's the essence effort I'm using. It increases your damage, also recovers health. So I abuse that a lot.
That's all ready.
Yeah, you have limited potions that you can utilize. I'm fireproof. Yeah, because technically we are not the dominant of Efric. We do not have Efric's power, iconic abilities yet. Maybe that's gonna happen later in the game. I have no idea. Oh, why do you have so much HP? I got a mini boss. Urge. Better get a decent amount of stuff from that.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Neat little limestone area. Fucking right, man. I think that's inward stats for attack speed.
I was hoping to get out of the heat for a little while.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and
Fresh bread, warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
made from the stoutest
There
stone.
he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame.
Yeah, they're bombs. Fireballs or something. Firebombs in the world?
I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something.
Final Fantasy 9 when you gotta fight them off,
It's high
like
time I got back
Steiner.
to work. With a little
Fight
luck,
one
the
behind
game might
Steiner.
yet be salvaged.
This thing in Final Fantasy 9. Is you can like steal, you can get the Mage Master super early, so it gets rid of the early game grind
Well, we can make our way back.
by just killing enemies in 5
We
seconds.
should get going soon. Do you have water?
And you net Tidal Flame. I know you get it in the Ice Caverns, but having that early thing where it basically
Come on, girl.
negates a lot of the time spent grinding. And yeah, anytime I play Final Fantasy games, I always end up like just I swear, put me in a field. I have to get back on my chocobo. As this stupid cutscene.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor.
Yeah, people are like, complaining about some games nowadays not being long.
To save my skin.
I mean, my initial is Dead by Daylight, not Dying Light 2. People said the campaign was too short. Whenever I finished it, I played it. I clocked in like about 60 hours.
Late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are.
There's like 40 hours, something like that, for the campaign because it was all the side quests and collecting shit.
Had I the courage of my brother.
And doing all the stupid parkour challenges because my friend wanted to do them.
But that ship has sailed. You, however.
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now.
I thought about streaming it again, but the problem is the game is so fucking buggy anymore.
Men can live and die on their own terms.
There's this thing, I don't know why it does it, but I think I actually, because I like wait till
I was raised in a nation
and
strove to improve the plight of bearers.
What happens is put you in a random safe house outside of the epilogue.
Only later
it puts you back in the main play area, and if you just try to run there, it will basically say you're in the quest area.
You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know. Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
Good old Torval. Okay, so now we're gonna kill Rich Dickhead.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
If Titan already left Kupka, oh, we killed the guy at Titan. Yep. Middle of the sands. Big crater. Yeah, that's the Titan guy. Can't use his hands because kind of cut them off.
What have they stored?
Yeah, we kind of cut off his hands in the battle with him.
Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rossfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me!
I mean, we were trying to kill you,
If you
but...
hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
That's favorite word.
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well. It shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Oh! Ominous. Game. Why is that?
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
Into the dark.
Are the Beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen?
A traitor, my liege. I have already taken... Oh, fancy. Only problem with that, it locks that thing, so. Again, I apologize for like the darkness. There's not much I can do about that. If I put the gamma and if I put mess the filter any higher, it's gonna overexpose it. That's your chain lightning spell. Also, you can do this. You can shoot magic balls. Oh, and that was a parry. If you attack, if you do a clash, basically attack at the same time the opponent attacks, you will do what you get. It's called a parry. And you get a few seconds of uninterrupted attacks, which do critical damage. You know, like I'm looking at the screen and it's like, and this game has a lot of dark corridors, which. I mean, I have not had any problem streaming a game that had like kind of dark horror in it, but this game is, I think it's just the capture card, man. It's just like thing. Like I stream Dead by Daylight, and that game's dark, and you can see like everything I'm doing. That game doesn't have a brightness slider to it.
Animals. Who should never have dash. Finished.
Yeah, like I will. Okay. Because you know how you know me, I'm like a perfectionist. I have to make sure everything is decent. It's one of the reasons why I don't know, I like doing content streaming. It's just content creation as well of like trying to make everything look God damn it. Get off me. Yeah, level up. We need all these extra levels.
Stairs.
Stairs. There, they're dead. And see, with this, I can combo instant hit. I'm gonna be on for another couple hours, another 2 hours maybe. Jarvis, welcome in. Yeah, I stream for more 5 hours, for sometimes 6 hours. So yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while. How you been, man? Bedtime. Well, thanks for hanging out with BJ Mo. It's always a pleasure.
How did we get in here?
Yeah, Jarvis, I'm gonna be on for quite a bit. Okay, get on the ground. Thunderbolt. Here we go. There we go. Awesome. Hoggers. I need spin hill. How you doing, Jarvis? Princess Jade is ready with a party at 10. And that's why you're asking me if I was going to be on for a little while. I see. I put 2 and 2 together to create fish. We are playing Final Fantasy 16. I'm about ready to finish what I started with the Dominant of Titan.
By the flames.
For any people new here, I am Visner. I
Come on, talk.
banner games like JRPGs, RPGs, shooters. Memos. Oh my man, how are you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Thanks for Ray Jadis. Jadis is like a friend of the channel.
Cooker never did do things by halves.
He plays a lot of Dead by Daylight.
Taking the Mother Crystal for his own wasn't enough.
I need to get back into playing DBD. But yeah, we are about to fight a boss. That's gonna be fun. Yeah, so this came out like I think a couple months ago. It just recently got a DLC. I'm just now getting through it.
Let the trial begin.
Oh, this guy. Bahamut. I think he has Bahamut. No, what is it? Go and put the thing at 6 a.m. comes pretty early, but I hope you have a game. Thanks for chance. Thanks for the raid. Undertaker. Oh. Ow.
There's a good boy.
Dang. Seems like I gotta be careful with this boss. Pretty spicy. Right. Oh, ouchies. So we are gonna cheese how I have been cheesing the past couple of boss fights. With the power of Ifrit. Let me grab him. Okay, so I can't get behind him. Good. No. Oh, Jadis clan. Yeah, have a nice evening there, Jadis. Yeah, my conscience is fun, right? Spirits with it. Oh, that terrible Final Fantasy movie. Basically, you have these abilities called iconic powers that you get from all of the icons you have under your summon E. Right now I have Phoenix, Garuda, Bermua. Uh-oh. 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 Stay out of the circles. This game was developed by the Final Fantasy XIV devs. That's what I gotta jump to avoid that!
Yeah, I needed that.
And this willow I have, it basically puts a shield around me. That way I can do... And I gotta get that... Okay. Get on the ground, and with Garuda, you have an ability where you can grab the monster when you pre-stagger them. I'm a little bit over-geared for this fight, and leveled, because I do also, like, in Final Fantasy games, I always try to make sure I am a little bit over level for the content I will be doing. And we defeated him. Awesome. The Undertaker has been vanquished. I need to spend that gil. Oh god, I got like 40k. Fangs. Cool. That was fun. I made that look easy.
Seems we're expected.
Expected? We're gonna have to fight him.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Yay. I'm gonna fight Mr. Hands.
Did the orcs do this too?
Okay, so usually a boss fight, they'll litter potions around the areas. And you have a maximum amount of healing items that you can have on hand at any given time. And if, say you pick up a potion, you already have max potions, you'll use that potion that you would have picked up.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
For him. Yeah, crafting items that, I don't know if any of you played FF14, but game kind of has similar collection and questing stuff on it. Bravery, some ability bravery, invigorate nearby allies, enhancing their performance in battle. Lock. I mean, the graphics are wild. I like the combat too. It's really. And look for the icon that beat that target quickly, taking extra damage. Gotcha. It came out recently. This is a lot better than Final Fantasy 15. It wasn't made by a hack, Tetsu Nomura. No. I take that back. I like Tetsu Nomura. I love the Kingdom Hearts series. I know people were kind of weirded out because he did the Final Fantasy VII remake. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy. It's been like one of my favorite JRPG series. I don't think I gotta worry about them being buffed. As you swap between your icons, like so I just swapped Warmu, now I'm Garuda, now I'm the Phoenix. It takes the practice to do this, but once you get used to swapping, if you ever play Genshin Impact, the combat's kind of like Genshin, where you swap between characters at will. I mean, I've about playing Genshin Impact and like just playing it again. Like when I first started, I ended up, my friend, she was doing a sponsored stream, and that's when they released Ganyu. So I basically got the code and got Ganyu. And Bennett. Bennett is the best boy. They all have like a unique circle ability. Like Ramua has like a chain lightning thing you can combo with his iconic abilities. Garuda has this like cloak where you can pull people in. Phoenix is a dash in. And the limit breaks I'm doing, that is Ifrit's power. Now, we're not a dominant of Ifrit. I'm not sure how how it works with that. Because all your spells are on cooldown. Now, the combat won't be like this start because you only will have Phoenix. And whenever you partially stagger, you can pull them to the ground and do more damage. Die. Why won't you die? Oh, yeah, the PS5 game. I mean, for like PS5 games, and I haven't set up performance because I value having decent frame rate for doing most of shit, especially for a game like this, where it's like action combat. Yeah, that Titan form, Efort form, raise your health. Where are we going, Torvald? You can also pet the dog. Play as Clive Rossfield. He is a prince to the Rothfield family, but
You've been busy, Kupka.
His brother was the dominant of the Phoenix.
Where did you go?
We also have that ability somehow. We end up becoming Efort and almost killing him. And then we end up becoming a slave of the Empire, known as a branded. They got this. They put this brand on your cheek or arm or whatever, and it like helps to track you. And right now we're on a. We're gonna kill Kupke, but we've also been trying to get rid of the mother crystals, causing.
He's in the sanctuary.
Light.
I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Light on the land, basically killing off any and all vegetation, resource, wildlife, stuff that is inherent to one's survival. So we are being domestic terrorists, causing problems for the Empire. That's a pretty good summary of the story. Okay, and if you click left stick, you can show you the your hound Torval. I can't pet him right now. You have to be in a town to be able to interact with Doggo. But yeah, this game has been a lot of fun. I've been wanting to play it because whenever I was playing Final Fantasy 15, I didn't want to finish it. It was just like, it was like that bad of a game. If you're familiar with Kingdom Hearts games, that technique looks familiar. A shot luck. Yeah, my theories I kind of stream, but I'm still out of practice, and the way I play the game is on critical. Because that's like the best way to play it. Because playing the game on critical on the hardest difficulty is actually the easiest way to play the game.
Give me thunder! It's over.
made the fight tick a little bit.
That had better be the last of them.
Alright, let's continue. And up there, if you see on top of the screen, about my help bar, those are all my active buffs I have. That's the Mother Crystal. We can kill 2 rocks with 1 bird here.
My everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Please tell me that's not nudity.
I swear to you, my love.
Please tell me that's not nudity.
We will never be.
I won't be able to upload art.
What's wrong with him?
Okay, she's not there. Good. Okay, so it's covered. Okay, good. I should be fine if I upload this to YouTube. It won't channel.
You get away from her. Benedicta!
Oh, it's me.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Oh shit, he's priming.
Ding.
Not now.
Oh shit. So are we gonna turn to right now? And probably one of the biggest, probably one of the best ways to play the game.
Come on.
Oh, that did not feel good. I'm horrible for headphone users. RIP headphone users, right?
You've done this before. You can do it again.
Okay, so we are going to be turning into Ifrit.
Burn without.
Yeah, I'm sorry if anyone's actually wearing headphones. I do deeply apologize about that. Oh, that I got hit with that too. Holy shit. That's our brother. Or us from the past. I don't have no fucking idea anymore. As you turn into, there's like a giant monster battles, and you're now playing as Ifrit. And he's gonna turn into Titan. And all these cutscenes are in engine too, by the way. Kind of like how Final Fantasy Remake was. Yeah, we cut his hands off in the previous battle. He rewrote them. Probably one of the best mechanics in the game. You're now the avatar of Ifrit. Yeah, we don't have any... Okay. see how much damage I'm doing? These bosses have a lot of HP. Because we're killing this guy for Jill's sake, my sister. Or not blood-related sister, that's gonna come in later. Or if you watch the YouTube videos of my prior streams on this, I upload my VODs to YouTube. Kind of a Let's Play, almost, I'm like a semi-Let's Play channel. You can do it. Ah, shit. Hey man, good to keep the conversation going. You're like a demon? Are you familiar with Final Fantasy mythos? Because these are sometimes called primal, sometimes they're called gods. The primal of fire, Ifrit. Ifrit, Titan, Shiva, Typhon, or Bahamut, and varying flavors of Bahamut. Yes. So this kind of like is like a new take on the genre, on like how the summons in Final Fantasy, because normally you would summon these guys, and they would do battle. Your summoner would summon them like Chocobo or something like that. Yeah, the summons. Basically, the icon. They're called icons in them. This was developed by the people who worked on Final Fantasy 14. So if you play that, some of the like how this game is very mechanically driven for its boss fights. I don't know why I don't call them primals in this. I might be streaming some more FF14 like next weekend, depending on I'm gonna be doing some raid prog.
You can do it. And so could I.
You've learned Brimstone. I'll have to talk with the people I'm going to be doing that raid series with, the Binding Coils Bahamut raid series, if they're okay with being on stream and having the video on YouTube. Because I've been lied to about that before, where they said they're okay, but then they're complaining about that I was. They said I didn't have my they didn't have my consent or whatever. I don't know. Brimstone. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold RT plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold RT longer to increase the explosion size and strength. Press S anytime to cancel. Brimstone 2. Ifrit is invertible during verbal damage while charging. Brimstone suffering an attack, however, will automatically trigger.
Let's give this a try. Not bad.
Oh. But yeah, I mean, I love Final Fantasy. It's like one of my favorite styles JRPG, because Final Fantasy has deep root in Dungeons and Dragons. Like Tiamat and Eva and all that. Because that's how the Final Fantasy, well, because like the people who made it came up with the idea for the game were rolling the Dungeons and Dragons, and they called it Final Fantasy because Square, or I think they were called Enix at the time, were like, well, this is probably gonna be our final game, so let's just call it Final Fantasy. And this series ended up saving Square. Fun factoid. got precision dodges. Like, say you dodge an attack right as it happens, you get precision dodge. Then you can do a follow-up attack for extra damage. There we go, stagger. That does a lot of damage. That does a lot of damage too, but... Okay, let's heal up real quick. But yeah, I mean... Ifrit didn't want to come out in the last fight, but he just had to come out now. Supposedly, Clive is supposedly the dominant of Ifrit, but you don't have any of Ifrit's abilities, any Ifrit iconic abilities. I don't until quite later in the game. R1. Ouchies. Oh, he's dead. My God. Check Twitter. I'm like, damn trauma.
What the hell has he done?
I mean, I like VTubing, I just not like the community, because they're real quick to hate on someone or cancel someone. I mean, there is half the VTuber community are amazing people, and Oh, rockin' soundtrack. I'm sorry if I just checked this message I got on.
Help me.
Yeah, I'm like, the VTuber can be really wholesome and supporting of people in community, but it is toxic. I mean, a lot of the ones that are part of orgs tend to get on us independent VTubers. Don't kind of just want to just do their own thing. And they try to make it so like the only way you can make money doing this is being part of an organization. Or basically that organization owns you. Basically you have to have a whole new identity, whole new model, everything. And they take half your money and shit. And they basically tell you what you can and cannot stream. You have to do what they tell you. It's not a very good environment for creativity. I mean, there may be some more that are better. Oh, I'm sorry for bringing that up. know I've gotten shade thrown at me because of my model. Isn't like a live 2D or some kind of really expensively made model. This was free. Someone made it for me in B-Roy Studio. I paid them like I dropped like a bunch of subs in their chat. Oh shit. Damn it, I hit the wrong button. I'm not trying to throw shade at the VTubing community. God, this music is rocking.
I've got you now.
I dodged that, what the hell? But I don't know anymore. I just keep to myself. I try to stay out of drama and stuff. And I'm also a person, I don't like taking sides. But that's lost me a lot of friends. Oh, so is there a maximum amount of damage you can do with that? I want to know what this name of this song is. Pretty rockin'. I like my. I like. Sounds like some of the music from FF14. Going through all the side quests was hella worth it. Well, I gotta go in the red, I can't go in the... Gotta head my ass to bed, buddy. Much love, and I hope you have an awesome stream. Always good vibe here. Yeah, and thanks for stopping by, Jarvis. Alright, thanks for being awesome. Oh. I'm trying to focus right now. realize how much health he had left? Hi, Titan! Out of firelight. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Oh my god, I gotta pee. Dodge these attacks seem to be connected, but he just like as it's This boss is so intricate over the others I have faced before. How deep is this hole? Yep, that killed me. Okay, so where's it gonna start me?
Die, damn you!
Okay, cool. Axe are obnoxious to dodge. Ugh. Oh my god. Alright, I'm working against a big giant rock monster. Okay. A second pause. Oh, shit. Alright, that was coming me Evron from the mini frid. Come on! Holy shit, 665,000. How much HP do these fucking things? So can I. Yo, I need a bed. Get!
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Conscious consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Okay.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea.
Hmm?
I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Shit. That?
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
Looks like us. Why does he look like Clive? Going on? Intense plot point. Explain now.
Oh, that the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
He looks like Clive. Well, you weren't planning on doing it.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh. Okay.
Forgive me, Terence. Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
Okay.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly! Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
It's,
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix.
yeah, he's the Phoenix dominant.
You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
By the way, see for one.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Walkways need
Welcome home,
patching
Sid.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Clive, you're back. I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's Fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
The conquering hero returns, and with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led
Adamantois?
astray by focusing too
Adamantus or
closely on
Adamantois?
individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
What was that?
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
Got in your shop.
Business or pleasure? You'll not find a better price than that. Is that all?
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you need? So, what'll it be? It'd last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you. You can thank me later. Anything else?
Oh, fuck. I think this is the DLC door.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Oh, gee.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Thanks to see it.
Oh yeah, fun fact.
You're joking. I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips. Hugo Kupka is dead.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
You know what? I think after we finish this.
So, the professor's
I kind of want to play Left 4 Dead, friend.
I'd never have guessed.
And
Well, she was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down at that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
And how may I assist you today? How may I help you today? Thus ends today's lesson.
I think Mid might need some help.
What if I don't come up with something soon? All right.
Hi, Clive. What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
The Enterprise? Actually, the Enterprise was a boat.
Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water.
What year the Enterprise said so?
Engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood. And more heat
Enterprise,
than all
what?
put together.
Sail.
Which is where the stack comes in.
Actual boat.
I may have already
Enterprise.
talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm
What year did it set sail?
It's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard.
Also, the USC Enterprise, which Star Trek
Whenever that is.
vessel. You know what?
Is there anything I can do to help?
I think if it came to a battle between the Imperium
First things first.
and the Federation,
The stack will
the
be made up of
Imperium
3
would.
major components.
Because how the Imperium do battle
Here, that channels hot vapors
is.
from the engine.
Here's what they're called ram barges because guess what they do? They ram.
And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
And also it would drop what's naked.
Full suit of
How
armor, then. Probably best to
the
take them one
Imperium
at a time.
goes.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it.
How
I've got the
the
design and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn.
Oh,
He'll know what to
Xenos.
do.
Xenos are bad. Aliens are bad. How they travel light speed is they do what's called they travel through the. How that works is they basically punch a hole in reality, and basically through hell. Basically, if they did that they would send the Enterprise through the warp and basically cause them. Oh, the Emperor!
Editors started reading.
In Xenos. I'm sorry, I'm trying to explain to my dad how the Imperium, like, in the Federation would not exist in the Warhammer house. Bean Stealers, Tyranids, Eldar. In Star Trek? They're called Gene Stealers.
Can I ask a favor?
Hell with it.
Oh, there's a Gene Stealers. They harvest your. They harvest your gene.
Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know.
Mechanicus.
Yeah.
Mechanicus would basically like, oh, neat. New toy. Ancient technology. New toy. Mental.
Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavinotto in here, will ya?
All right.
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual saw grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape.
Oh, it's Sid talk. I'm sorry, I was sorry.
Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy.
Drop an exterminatus on the Federation world.
As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand coat in the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
We're gonna be ending soon.
Well, make your minds up.
I'm gonna raid my friend.
Get this over with.
Quest. Gonna make a save in case I be on our power outage. Alright. We're gonna raid my friend. Very good friend. Let me chat real quick. Dashboard. We're reading Gershman. He's playing Left 4 Dead. He's a recent friend of the channel and support. And I will